Guys hear me? No sound. Now we have sound, hopefully. Can everyone hear me? Loud and clear? Hello guys, can you hear me now? I'm hoping that you guys can hear me. We're joining court number 17, of course, Dominic Thiem playing against Carreno. We have sound, it looks like, finally. So we'll have a look at I'm actually not able to see the match at the moment. Oh, here we go. So I'm watching the players warm up. So had a few votes on James Kyoto, actually a good friend of mine. He's refereed many of my matches when I used to play. I don't think he's ever been. I don't think he's ever given me any good calls, to be honest. It's when you have a friend refereeing, they're even tougher on you than normal. So who will win? 68% of you are saying that Thiem will beat Carreno Busta. So that will be good. It'll be good to see if that will happen. The game has now started. They are warming up. So Thiem is just warming up his serve right now as we speak, and the match is about to start. So we are nearly at go time. Dominic Thiem, of course, needing a wild card to get into the event. Carreno ranked number 15 in the world at the moment. Let's see where Thiem is. I think Thiem has dropped quite a bit now. 211 Thiem is at. Career high number 3, of course. Recently lost to Jack Draper, beat Dimitrov though. Love 6-4-2. Dimitrov retired, beat JJ Wolf, which was a big win actually, played really well. So I think this will be a good test for him, a real test this time. So the match is starting. Obviously, I'm not able to show you the match. You're going to have to watch it either on Amazon or on, another platform. But I will do my best to give you the match commentary and give you some stats as well, so we can be watching the match at the same time together. So Carreno to start. Love all. We've got liftoff. Big first rally. Both players testing each other out, backhand to backhand rally, backhand cross court, and Carreno over hitting that first backhand cross. Well, not first one, but in that first rally. So it's love 15. A good start there for Dominic Thiem, getting a. There we go. I have some stats here for you guys. Hopefully, let's see if I can. Minimize it a little bit. Looks like quite windy out there. Are you able to hear me right now? Are you hearing me? Can you hear me? Is the sound on? So I'm not able to play obviously the sound of the match. I am watching the match right now. So I hope that you guys can watch it with me. Hopefully I'm giving you some stats there on the left as well. Let me know if you can't see them. Big rally again. 30-15 now from so 30-15 to Carreno Busta. 40-15 now. So tight first game. Both players want to settle in at the moment. Busta obviously on serve has that advantage. Can you guys hear me? Or is the sound not good? No sound. What about now? Is that better? Ah, that's so frustrating. Are you able to hear me now? What about now? Can you hear me? I hope you can hear me guys now, because it's otherwise these technical issues are getting the best of me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, I think we do have sound. Can you hear me? Oh, I think we do have sound. All right, guys, after some technical issues, we are back. It looks like I'm back in the room, so you guys, I hope, can hear me now. And I can actually do some commentary. So, Carreno Busta Juice ended up missing that last point because of trying to sort the mic. So, we're at Juice, first game, of course. So far, 50% serve percentage. Carreno getting 50% of his serves in. Now forehand to forehand rally. Carreno missing it way long. That's like a 5 meter long mistake. Very surprising there from Carreno. Get some of this light down a bit as well. Looks like I'm super exposed. There we go, that's better, guys. Big forehand there from Dominic Thiem. Wow. He's really come on the court and he's ready to do business. It's a break, so first break now of the match. Dominic breaks. Of course, when you do start a match, the best time to break someone is at the beginning. They're, not serving maybe as well. They haven't quite warmed up. They're not seeing the ball quite as well. So yeah, if you can start big, if you can if you can play aggressive and you can get on top of them, it's a perfect time to break, and Thiem has done just that. That was a big forehand there to break Carreno Busta's serve. I mean, Busta's not the biggest server on the ATP tour, but he does well. Tall player, 6'2", I think, Carreno Busta. So now Dominic Thiem is about to serve. Let's see how he does. And it's never a break until you have consolidated it, until you've actually held after the break. There's one thing is to break a player, and then the next thing is to actually, consolidate it and hold your own serve afterwards. Can you guys see the stats, I hope? .30 love. Big serve down the tee from Thiem. Inside out forehand comes into the net. And it's a decent volley, but Carreno had a forehand on it, but I think he just missed it wide. So a good point there from Thiem. Forced the error, and they're seeing that replay. But it was a close call, but it was out, I think, just out. Of course, Thiem went cross-court on that volley. If that volley didn't quite make the target, he would have been in trouble, and he was in trouble, actually, and Carreno just missed it, unluckily for him. 40 love here from Thiem, a really confident first game on his serve, serving quite big, 123 mile an hour there on the serve, got around on the forehand and a mistake into the net. 40-15. Good to see him playing real positive tennis. He'll be looking to, I guess he's got a big backhand team, but he'll be looking to get around and hit forehands and be aggressive, hit inside out a lot. Serves into the forehand of Carreno Busta, but he hits a great return cross court, and Thiem is just not able to handle it. So it's 40-30. Both players look like they're, really up for it. Looks quite hot out there as well. If you're just joining, we're watching Thiem against Carreno Busta. If you are not able to get on Amazon Prime, I'm sure there's a few websites that you can find to watch the match with me. I'm giving you a little bit of a running commentary, watching the match with you, giving you my thoughts, and yeah, I guess my opinions, my thoughts. I used to play myself on the tour. I wasn't quite the level of these guys, but I played qualies of ATP tours, played qualies of Grand Slams. I played at US Open in 2009, but lost first round in qualies. My top ranking was 260 in the world, so hopefully I know some tennis. And if not, I'm sure you can call me out on it. So 2-love now to Dominic Thiem. A big backhand cross court by Carreno Busta. He's just got great strokes, great timing. And it just shows why he is world number 15 at the moment. Dominic Thiem, of course, is ranked 210, so he's outside of the top 200. So yeah, my ranking was top 260, so I guess he's where my best is his worst. 30-love now from Carreno Busta, big serve, unreturnable. He does need to make that ball. If he, any player, when they get their racket on the ball, they want to make that return. So the fact that Thiem missed that, he'll be quite disappointed. Big backhands there from Carreno Busta, and forehands again really got Dominic Thiem running from the baseline. I'm unable to share the match because you have to watch it on either Amazon Prime or online. There are different websites that are showing the match, but unfortunately if I publish the match on this channel, it will get blocked for copyright. So I'm not able to stream the match for you, but I'm sure there's other streaming websites that you can watch through, and we can do a watch party together and we can watch the match. So it's 40-love, and Carreno Busta hits a big serve, and now it's 2-1. So needed that first hole just to get the confidence to settle into the match. Dominic Thiem, of course, has the break already. Broke early. Probably the best time to break is when you're returning on the first game. And yeah, so now we're at 2-1, and it's looking like it's going to be a good match there. I've earlier watched the match of Medvedev versus Kozlov. It wasn't a great match, no big rallies, and Medvedev completely dominated Kozlov. So this will be, I hope, a different type of match. Which players are you guys most looking forward to watching? Are you the Nadal fans, Djokovic fans? Are there any Djokovic fans in the building? Since he's not able to play this year, what a shame, to have the last year's finalist unable to compete. Of course, we've got Medvedev, the defending champion, but without Djokovic, without Federer, I mean, I know hasn't played for a long time, but it's only Nadal left out of the big three. So I guess it's the change of guard. It's coming, and well, this year we haven't got Zverev playing, of course. And Nadal has been injured, so Nadal has had stomach issues, like he's tore a muscle in his stomach, so he hasn't been playing as much. So it'll be interesting to see, I guess, in the first few rounds, if he can get through that and stay injury free, he'll kind of play himself into the match, but into the tournament. But right now it's tough to see anyone else but Medvedev winning, I guess, because he's dominated the tournament last year and he's the defending champion. Let me know what you think. So Thiem now on the serve, out wide serve, backhand cross court now into Carreno's backhand. Carreno really solid from the ground, and Thiem is using that forehand to great effect, going huge into the backhand, then huge into the forehand, and then a little drop shot touch, showing his class. So we've got big forehand there. He really gets around, such high racket acceleration there on the forehand. of course, using the pure strike, the tennis racket. I've tried actually. I still prefer the arrows. 15 love now. Out wide serve, just out, second serve. Where are you guys joining me from? Let me know in the comments where you're from. So yeah, Thiem has beaten Carreno 7 times in their head-to-head. That's quite the record. $15 here. I mean, both of these players know each other's games pretty well. They've played each other before. You know, Thiem has won all of the appearances in the main draws. Apparently, he has lost to him in the Challenger, I'm told. But yeah, I think with Thiem not being in the form that he usually is in, I would be thinking that Carreno Busta sees himself as a heavy favorite here. Well, and that was in 30-15. Thank you guys for voting, everyone who's voted. We've got Thiem 73% to win and beat Carreno Busta. A lot of Thiem fans here, hey? Big backhand cross court by Thiem, and Carreno Busta ran around his backhand to hit a forehand and didn't quite get around it. A really solid backhand he's got, Carreno Busta. Nice forehand down the line there from Thiem, and then a slice by a mistake. $40-30 now. Mistake from Thiem into the net, a slice into the net. I think he's more comfortable attacking from that side, so you always have the feeling that Thiem is more of an attacking kind of player. So when he's on top of the rally, I back him to hit those backhands and dominate with him. But on the defense with a slice, I don't know if he's the best out of the top guys in that. So he will make it. And that was another slice there, but landing a bit short. And Carreno is able to get around it and hit an inside-out forehand approach and forcing the mistake from Thiem there. So yeah, it's not going to be an easy match for Thiem, even though he's a break-up right now. Yeah, I think it's a tough matchup for both players. I can see that a lot of you are thinking that Thiem is going to win. A lot of votes, like to hear it. A big rally now, forehand cross court by Thiem, forcing the error from Carreno. He's got such a big forehand, and you can hear him, release on that shot. Really overpowering Carreno Busta there. And he's going to need to do that. I mean, he's going to have to bring his game and really force Carreno to do something, because Carreno, you don't want him to be comfortable. Just out, second serve. Advantage to Thiem. Big second serve there, and a great return by Carreno. Really got the ball moving out wide, and Thiem there was forced to get around it. He wanted to get around on that forehand, but didn't quite have the legs to do that. I don't know if you guys can see the stats properly. Let me know if you can't. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger there for you, maybe, so you can see them. I hope you can see them better. Serve out wide, Carreno with a forehand cross court. Now Thiem is on his forehand, dominating into the backhand. Now backhand down the line by Thiem, and now Thiem is looking to get on the forehand, goes down the line, and Busta overpowers his backhand. So missing quite a few balls there on the backhand at the moment. Carreno Busta is, but it's because Thiem is forcing him to do that. Thiem is playing so aggressively and going for his shots. It's quite tough for Carreno to do much with the ball. Like that, he's forcing those mistakes. They look like unforced errors, but they're not. You know, and this is a fast court they're playing on out there. You know, one of the fastest courts actually in the stadium. At the event at US Open. So I think it probably suits Thiem a little bit more. Oh, and a mistake there from Thiem, backhand into the net. Just forced it a little bit. I've only played on court number 4, so that was my match in US Open when I played. I lost on court number 4, which was a pretty good court for me, I'd say. But yeah, that was my one appearance at the US Open in 2008 or 2009, one of those, and I lost. So, but I did enjoy it. One of the best events, I'd say. Great atmosphere. Those guys will be loving it out there, I guess, except for the heat. So Thiem there, big serve out wide, had the forehand again and a mistake on the forehand. So 2 mistakes in a row from Thiem. One on the forehand and one on the backhand. Both times he was on top of the rally. So he'll be quite disappointed. And the break back point here. By big first serve. Just when he needed it, came out, you know, and that's what, you know, we expect from Dominic Thiem. You know, the big players, they always are able to play their best when they need it. And there, Dominic Thiem, wow, that's a big serve. Juice. So it's a long game, 8 minutes 30, you know, and both of the players are trying to set themselves up, set the flow of the match, I guess. Both of them are trying to go for their shots. They're not sitting back and hoping for a mistake. They're going for it. Dominic Thiem, I feel like, has just got a bit more at the moment on his shots. And there we have Carreno Busta got around on the second serve, but over hit it a little bit. Just and I think that's what a good player can do. You know, it's not necessarily won that point because of a big serve. He won that point because of the way he played the previous points, and he forced Carreno to try and go for something more because he knew he was going to be under attack otherwise. And another huge serve there down the tee. Big serving there from Thiem. I think he's probably really improved even his serve while he's been injured. 118 miles an hour. It felt faster actually. And a great placement there, you know, down the tee. Not an easy serve to find. So let me know, guys, how are you enjoying the match so far? What do you think? Who are you still going with your instinct that Thiem is going to win? 3-1 up at the moment. So far, great match. You almost feel like this match could have been a bigger court, right? World number 15 against Dominic Thiem, former world number 3, could have had a bigger court, but I'm sure it won't matter to them out there. And you can actually see how deep Thiem is staying for that return. He wants to get around on his forehand and hit it, but also I think for a one-handed player, when the ball jumps up for someone who kicks the ball to the backhand, you don't want to be hitting that ball just like there over the shoulder. So that's why Thiem stands back and hopes for that ball to drop so that he can then use his one-handed backhand to hit back deep and get into the rally. But so far in this game, it hasn't quite worked. Good play from Carreno Busta. Good serving. A big return then. He's come forward, so he's hit it and come in. A big backhand there, all out. No holding back. Big serve there from Carreno, 40-15. Body serve there, second serve from Carreno, and now went into the backhand of Thiem, but Thiem missed that backhand, hit it nice and flat, but the ball just clipped the net and didn't go over. So 3-2 here. I mean, apart from that first break, I think it's been a pretty even match so far. So, you know, I know that Carreno will have to find a way to break that Thiem serve, and so far Thiem has served amazing, really. So he couldn't really have done any more, in my opinion. But yeah, it looks really hot out there. Look at him. He's got the ice in the towel. He's got it wrapped around his neck, obviously trying to cool down his neck and his head, because when you do get too hot out there, you can start making the wrong decisions. You start suffering from heat stroke, things like that, which you don't want to do. Yeah, that's why the players are, you know, got those ice towels, I guess, with them. Well, Serena Williams is playing tonight, is she? Gonna have to try and watch that match. Trying to see where that Serena Williams match. Do any of you know when does when is the Serena Williams match? I just can't seem to find it on the schedule for tonight. Big serve there from Thiem. He's just serving incredibly out there today. No, I'm not able to find it. Some of the scores there for you guys, and then we're going to get back to our match. Love Thiem. Again, trying to get around that backhand, looking for his forehand, got around it, but missed it. All. He threw the ball up to make it look like he's going to go for a kick serve, and then went for a wide serve. Great little trick. If you're enjoying the match so far, make sure you give me a little thumbs up for support. Write something in the chat to know that I'm not speaking to myself. Let me know who you think is going to win. 72 votes so far with Thiem to win. I want to see some more of you joining into the chat. I think it'd be great to hear some of you. And let me know what you guys think about the match so far. $40-15 up here. 3-2 up, 40-15. Thiem. Big serve down the tee. Big serve down the tee when he needed it. 120 mile an hour there. And Carreno nowhere near it. Wow. (4-2). Thiem, of course, making a comeback after, you know, not being in the game for a long time. But good to see him playing some good tennis, of course. Oof, just missed. Carreno Busta went down the line there with a backhand. Probably one of his favorite shots. Big serve down the tee. Oh, wow. Thiem has made it somehow. The ball went out of screen. It went so high. And now they're locked in a long rally. Forehand to forehand cross court. Thiem just with a little bit shorter play there. Carreno's able to get up on it. Tried to hit it. Almost didn't prepare early enough for it. And suffered because of it. 15-all. No, love 30 now. Sorry. Love 30. I mean, it was a lucky return there, and Thiem didn't play a good enough shot there, so Carreno will be disappointed with that forehand. I mean, he was on it, and I know that Dominic Thiem is apologizing now, saying sorry. That was for the return, not for the point, and I think in the point is where Carreno had to have done a little bit more, I think. (15-30), Carreno, great play there. Needed that. Needed to get into it. A great play there. Needed that. Needed to get into it. Carreno's second serve now, a big point here, because if he doesn't get, you know, on top of this rally and Thiem can get onto his forehand, which he'll be looking to do. Okay, he's got a big serve there, got the second serve onto the backhand of Thiem, and now he's got the forehand into the backhand going inside out, but Thiem is slicing, staying in the rally, and just over sliced it long. It was great defending at one point, but I mean, you have to, you know, give all cards to Carreno Busta. I mean, well done. He got around that and he went for it, and it was a big point. Had he lost that point, 15-40, it looks like a double breakdown. So now instead of 15-40, 30-all, he's back in the game. That was an important point there. That set could have been over on that point alone, and he didn't stop attacking. He just kept going for it. A nice out wide serve there by Carreno Busta. It's so tough when you can get a good serve like that. It's so tough for the other player to get into the rally because you're returning from so far wide outside of that court that you're leaving exposed the whole of the court. So you're not only thinking about making the return, but also recovering back and trying to get back for the next shot. And, you know, with a serve like that from Carreno, it was very tough for Dominic Thiem to recover. 40-30 now. Carreno. And missed the return. Thiem just, you know, one of his jumping backhands there. One of his, the classic Dominic Thiem jumping backhand, but missed it this time on the return. 4-3 to Dominic Thiem. And he's about to serve. Yeah, Carreno Busta currently, the number 12 seed is ranked number 15 in the world. I remember actually I played a few tournaments when I was competing. I played a lot on the kind of futures and challengers tours, and I remember watching Carreno Busta when he was just breaking through. So he was coming up the rankings, and he was ranked about 1,000 in the world, maybe 900 in the world, and it was amazing because he went on a run of, I'd say, what, eight tournaments in a row, or 7 tournaments in a row. He won something like 49 of 50 something matches in a row at futures level. So these are professional tournaments, and he just kept winning and winning and winning. And I think he, for a long time, held the record for the most matches won in a row at futures levels, because he won like 7 tournaments in a row, which is pretty much unheard of. And I was actually playing some of these tournaments that he was winning at the time, and he was ranked way below me at the time. And I was like, who is this guy? But then I'd watch him play, and you can see just how cleanly he hits the ball. And it's you can tell that this guy's going to be good. You're like, wow, like I can see. And at the point where I saw him play, he's already won like 1 or 2 of them. And then he went on to win another 3 or 4. And it was, I mean, he has the game to trouble anyone because of simply how well he hits it. He times the ball so well and hits it so clean. So yeah, it's not over in this set for Thiem. He's gonna have to keep producing, keep playing, because Carreno's not just gonna go away. But so far, Thiem's serving has been so critical, because he's been able to serve and get on top of the forehand. And there he served, got into a rally and just missed that forehand, so slightly overforced, which can happen. But he just needs to keep doing it, keep believing it, because that's his game. You can't be disappointed if you miss those kind of shots. All right, maybe that wasn't the one to go for. He's a bit far out of the court. It could have gone across court there, but he has to play his game. He has to go for his shots, and that's the only way he's going to win and go far and get back to winning ways there. Love 30 now. So Thiem served, and a big return there from Carreno Busta, who was able to get on top of the rally and then forced Thiem into a mistake, which, yeah, love 30 now. That was an important point, and really has to focus now. This could be a real momentum swing here. So far it's been Dominic Thiem. Now, could it be the Carreno show? Love 30. Went big down the tee, just missed it though, just missed it. Another big serve, but out wide this time, and Carreno Busta got onto the forehand. I mean, he tried to go into the forehand because earlier in the game he fooled him and went into the forehand, and this time he thought he's going to do it again, but Carreno was waiting and hit a huge forehand straight into his legs, and yeah, it was tough to deal with it. Jeez. Ooh, big serve there from Love 40. He needs some good serving here. Doesn't want to get into too many long rallies, because he'll feel like he has to work so much harder to get into it. So it'd be good if he was able to, get those points cheaply. And so far, that first serve was great. Just made the scoreboard a little bit bigger for those of you who are watching maybe on mobile. It's a let cord. It was an ace, but it's a net cord. James Kjorthavong there in the referee's chair. Used to play himself, actually. He's got a sister, Anne Kjorthavong, who was a top 100 WTA player. A big serve again there from Thiem. Went into the forehand there of Carreno Busta, and he will be disappointed. He got his racket on it, but went off the frame and up. Great concentration there from Thiem, really focusing 1 point at a time. Trying to get back into this game, because Love 40, remember, he started at 2 big serves though, so he needs another one here. Big serve down the tee again. 3 big serves. Can he keep producing this? I mean, that is promising signs there. So far, with the 4 break points the team has fought off, it's been with serves, and he's just served another big serve. I mean, it's been a real change for the team. I think he's become a much better server since he's been injured. He's relying on his baseline game, but I guess he's realized that when he's come back, maybe he hasn't got the same confidence on the baseline, so he needs to do more with his serve, and he's been doing that. Great serving. And great serving under pressure as well. Guys, make sure that you press that subscribe button. If you haven't done so already, make sure you subscribe so then you can speak to me on the chat. It'd be great to hear from you. A big rally now. Advantage to Thiem, and just overcooked his forehand there. Make sure you subscribe, guys. Make sure you press that subscribe button so you can chat to me on the live chat. Would love to hear your thoughts. Would love to hear what you think of the match so far. It has been a bit of a nail biter. I'm loving it, actually. The first match I watched today was Medvedev against Kozlov, which was rather disappointing. So I'm actually loving this match. Well, the first serve that he's missed for a long time on an important point. So Deuce, now we're going to see a second serve. And what is Carreno going to do? Is he going to step up? He stepped in but played a solid return. And Thiem there just almost got rid of that ball. Got forced into that mistake, I think. If you're just joining us, we are watching the Thiem Carreno Busta versus Dominic Thiem match. I am doing the live commentary. Unfortunately, I'm not able to put the match up on the screen. You're going to have to watch it maybe in Amazon or another live streaming service if you can find one. I'm sure there's a few links on Google. But at the moment, it's advantage to Carreno. And Carreno gets the break there. Carreno with a good return and just staying solid. And their Thiem a little bit overplaying maybe. Tried to go for a bit too much, took his eye off the ball. So 4-all now. He had a break that he got really early, Dominic Thiem, and couldn't hold on to it. So it's 4-all, and a real scream there of come on from Carreno Busta, just to show that he means business, and Thiem knows it. Thiem knows that that was an opportunity to close out, I guess, get closer to closing out the set. When you have been holding out and you're 4-3 up, you're not that far off winning the set. So you'll be very disappointed there. But it's back on serve and back to business for Thiem. So he's standing quite far back behind that baseline. Likes to have time on his returns. Likes to get around it, just like there on the forehand. But got a little bit short there. So Carreno Busta's on top of this rally. Going inside out into the backhand, forehand to backhand, and forehand inside in. And Thiem on the run, couldn't do much with it, mishit the ball, and the ball strayed long. Good first point there from Carreno Busta. I know we got the 11 unforced errors at the moment. I'm seeing 10 unforced errors, 10 winners and 9 unforced errors from Thiem. So it shows how much he's going for it. So still quite a few winners to unforced errors. Carreno Busta 4 winners and 8 unforced errors. Carreno Busta 30 love up now. Guys, if you're just joining us, would love to hear from you. Make sure you leave a comment in the live chat. Always better to know that somebody's watching me and I'm not talking to myself. That's a great forehand by Carreno. Big serve, big forehand. I mean, that's his game. He wants to be on top of that rally. Thiem didn't quite do enough with that backhand. $40 love now. Big serve out wide. Quite a lot of topspin on that. And again, Thiem had to do a jumping backhand, hit it quite flat, and the ball strayed long. So 5-4, you know, how quickly a match can change. 4-3 up, he was the last sit down. Now Thiem finds himself serving to stay in this set. And it's a very different feeling, serving for the set or serving to stay in the set. It's a completely different feeling. Yeah. I don't know, guys. What do you think of the match so far? Nobody's really commenting on the live chat. Would be great to hear from you. Where are you joining me from? Let me know what country you're from, and where you're joining us. Are you watching the match on Amazon? Let me know. And if you're not watching the match and just listening to my commentary, I hope I'm doing okay for you. I don't know if my live chat is showing up. There's literally no live chats. You can see a lot of the fans are getting a little bit hot, having some time off the court just to get some food and drink in them before they go out there and watch some more matches. I know Serena was supposed to be playing, and I still haven't been able to find what time she's playing. If you're just joining us, Thiem was a breakup, so he broke early. Got the first game, he broke Carreno, and it's been on serve ever since. And then at 4-3, Carreno was able to break him back, and Thiem was love 40 there. He got back into it, climbed his way in. I was at the game before, but I mean it's been quite tense, and he got back into the game. But yeah, Carreno is just too strong. He's been playing really well, and he got back into the match. And it's always a danger in matches like this, you know, just to keep playing a game, not to overthink it, you know, and that's where maybe the lack of form or lack of matches from Thiem is going to become crucial here. Can he have the belief to keep going for his shots and not get disappointed when he gets broken? But double fault there from Thiem on the first point. Love 15, only the second double fault in the match. But it's come at this time. They don't want to be double faulting now. Not when you're serving to stay in the match, when every point counts. But a big serve there into the tee, and the mistake there for Carreno Busta. Forehand straying long. 15-all. Haha, thanks Dimitri, appreciate it, love it. Yeah, some of the commentators are pretty good, but yeah, I wish I was out there doing the commentary. Some of my friends are actually doing it. Some of the girls from UK ex-players are doing it, and you know, I'm sure it could be all right. But yeah, I need to watch more tennis, and I'm hoping that this is gonna help me get into it a little bit more. As you know, hopefully I run my top tennis training channel, so I pretty busy with that, but I'm hoping to do a few more of these guys for you. So their Thiem served 15-30 there. It didn't quite recover back quick enough, so he served, he landed, got stuck in the court inside the baseline, and hasn't recovered back. So that's where Carreno Busta's big return really pushed him back, and that caused a mistake. So really needs to get out of that serve quick, especially on those second serves, because Carreno Busta is such a good returner. Second serve there again into the backhand now of Carreno Busta. And inside out backhand. It's almost one of his like key shots, Thiem. He loves getting that backhand when it comes into his body, and he just hits this off the strings inside out backhand, and was able to control it beautifully there, winning the shot, winning the point. Big point there, 30-40, 30 all now. Sorry, 30-40 now, and it was, it's a big point that he needed to win there. Another second serve, and this is where he needs that first serve. It's deserted him when he needs it most. Needs a good one now. Going into the backhand, I'm hoping get him out of the court. Carreno Busta stepped in, but didn't do enough with that return, and a big shot by Thiem going cross court into the open space. You can see Carreno Busta committed himself. He stepped into the corner. He was so committed that now any shot deep cross court by Thiem was going to be a winner, and he executed that beautifully. I mean, he didn't doubt it for a second, and I think that's where, if he was thinking about what he's going to do and so on, he could have missed that easily on a big point like that. But again, needs a first serve now. Juice, second serve. Is he going to go body into Carreno's backhand? That's what I'd be doing right now. He did. Carreno went in, got around it on the forehand, and the forehand to forehand rally now. Backhand to backhand now. Both players are playing quite a lot of height over the net, making sure the ball goes in. Thiem in the backhand corner, protecting the backhand slightly. And again, that off backhand down the line with that inside out spin when the ball bounced and completely took Carreno Busta by surprise. Wow, what a shot. That is his key shot. That's amazing. Look at that. Bam. No holding back down the line. I mean, it had a bit of curve there. A curve baller. I don't think I'd have the confidence to go for that shot. Maybe after a while. Good serve. Onto the forehand now. Carreno Busta just making the ball back. Letting Thiem do something. And so far, Thiem hit the net cord down his backhand, and an approach down the line forehand and a smash. But Carreno Busta's there, but hits the net. It's a great game, actually. It's been a good game. And Thiem had to work for it. Made it very difficult, Carreno, with that high lob. Never easy, especially they're playing in the sun. A lot of the times, I guess the sun is not in his eyes because it's from the side. You can see by the shadows, but it still would have been an easy shot to miss and miss time. You've got a blue sky up there. They're so difficult to see and judge those balls when they go that high up. But did it well, Thiem. Well done. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you're enjoying the match just like I am. It's been an absolute nail biter right now. 5-5. So a great match at the moment. Big serve by Carreno Busta. A little drop shot now. I haven't seen many drop shots today. First time he's brought Thiem in there, but Thiem was quick, got the ball back, and Carreno will be disappointed with what he did next. He missed it. It was a good get. Made him play another ball, find a bit of angle, and even though Carreno stayed low on that ball, he just didn't quite time it. Thiem, thank you. You can see the match on Amazon Prime, or you can see it online. I'm sure there's some websites, if somebody knows where somebody can watch it, leave a comment, leave a link, and then we can watch it together. I am watching it on Amazon Prime. You do need a Amazon membership for that. I'm sure it might be on the ATP website, possibly. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you are able to share a link of where it's good to watch for Thiem, do so in the comments. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not able to show the match simply because the channel will be blocked for copyright, because Amazon is, and all the other channels, they have the rights to the match, and unfortunately, I'm not able to show it. I'd love to though. 30-15 now, Carreno. Nice serve coming in there, little change, but didn't do enough with that ball. Came forward, but that volley wasn't good enough, and you can see he's not as comfortable at the net as he is from the baseline. I know it was he did a mix up there just to, you know, show something else to Dominic Thiem. Obviously, Dominic Thiem standing very far back to return those balls. If you can serve and come in, because that ball takes longer to reach you, if the player's standing back, you have a much easier volley in theory. But in that respect, he didn't hit a good enough volley, so Thiem was able to attack him. Kang Zing, thank you very much. Yeah, I see. I think that Carreno will win simply because I don't think Thiem has played enough matches, and Carreno has been in great form, but I do think it's going to be a tough match. So I'm going to go for Carreno, but I would like to see Thiem win, simply because I like the fact that he's making a comeback and he's doing his best. You know, and he's had to start in challenger level, and you know he's lost like 7 first rounds in a row at one point, and he just kept going, and now he's back and he's competing. So and he was a break-up actually in this set already. Carreno just had, you know, been playing great tennis at the moment. Slicing now, Thiem, and it's a forehand to backhand rally, and not quite getting the depth there, Thiem. But I think Carreno missed that approach. He was going inside out, and it looks like he missed it. It's back to deuce. Yeah, I'd say Thiem is a good bet, but I think it's an unlikely one for me. I just don't think he can do it over 5 sets against Busta. So that was 16 shots there. Wow, that's a good rally, that. Come on, Thiem. I know, exactly. Like, he's the underdog. Carreno's number 15 in the world. Thiem has dropped to 210, 211 in the world at the moment. So, you know, I think obviously needing the wild card there to get into US Open. Otherwise, he'd have to go through qualifying. I think at US Open when I played, the qualifying cutoff was 290 in the world. So I played it in 2008, and I was actually 13 out. So I was a 13th player, not in the draw. But there was that many people that pulled out. I had to go anyway and hope that I'm going to get in. And I did get in, and I played it in 2008. But big shot there from Carreno. Big forehand down the line. And again, dominating with that forehand again. And Thiem chasing that down. And yeah, big game there for Carreno. Well played. He did win a Grand Slam, but when you haven't played, you lose the touch of how to win big matches, and that confidence comes through playing big matches. And don't get me wrong, this could be a match for Thiem that will get him back into that, you know, his winning ways. This could be the match that he needs to play a difficult, tough match against a high-ranking opponent like a Carreno Busta, come through that match, and then get that belief that, you know what, if I can do it there, I can do it again. And I think until that happens, if he does lose this one, even if it's a close match, he can start to build on that belief a little bit. And I think that's important for him at this stage. But I don't think he's quite long enough into the comeback to be able to, you know, go far in the tournament. Maybe I could eat my words. In 2 weeks' time, we'll see Thiem in the final, and you'll be saying, "Hey, Alex, remember that time when you said that he's gonna not do well?" So it's tennis; anything can happen. But I just know that it's so difficult to come back after injury and after not having played for a while. And I know someone like Federer has done that obviously once when he came back and didn't play for 6 months and played that amazing final against Nadal. I mean, the match of a lifetime. So it does happen, but yeah, let's see if it will happen with Thiem. Yeah, and that can happen, you know, and your goals change as you go through your career. I'm sure, you know, after you win a first Grand Slam, you're like, I just want to win a Grand Slam. For a lot of guys, it's to be world number one. And Thiem has only been world number 3. So he hasn't reached that peak of world number 1 to say, look, I've been the best in the world in what I do. I think that will be another motivation for him, I'd say. Wow, that was an absolute scream over forehand. Got around it. And that's what Thiem can do. That's why he's a Grand Slam champion. He can get around it and use his weapon. And that was huge. Both players are sweating quite a lot there. It looks like it's a very hot, humid day. If you haven't done so already, also, if you're enjoying our content, if you enjoy our videos, do support the channel. Press the join button under the channel to support us. You know, whatever, any level of support we appreciate. It helps us to produce more videos like this. It's, you know, it's what we do. So yeah, if you do like our content, press that join button and become a channel member as well. 30 love now from Thiem after that big forehand. I mean, wouldn't it be great to have a game like that when we play our tennis, and just to be able to just unleash on a forehand like that. I'm from UK, so at the moment I'm in Worthing, so I'm in south of England. So I am, I'm transmitting from here, so I'm in the UK. Whereabouts are you, Kang? Yeah, that's right. 28 is not too late. You know, I'm 36 and I still feel like I want to make a little comeback and play some matches and see if I can get a world ranking again or something like that. So I've been training. So originally I'm Ukrainian, so I was born in Ukraine, but I moved to England when I was a kid. So yeah, I've grown up here. I mean, you never know. World number 1, it can happen at any stage of your career. So, in Australia, nice. I played in Australia. I played Australian Open actually also in 2009, I think. I lost to a Russian player called Alexander Kudryavtsev. Really enjoyed Australia. Melbourne, loved it. 40-30 there from Thiem now. Great positive play. Five, 6, 40-30. Chose to do almost a second serve, but there's something on the court there. They're going to replay the point, and that will suit Thiem. I think they're gonna perfect Grappe. Glad to hear it. Yeah, they have to replay it, and actually now Thiem can have a first serve again. I know that. There, his first serve, he hit a slower first serve, almost as a second serve, got a bit of shape and height on it, made the ball bounce into the backhand of Carreno, got him out of the court to hopefully dominate with his forehand. Is he going to do that again now? Oh, you could be right there, Grappe. You could be right. He could do a double. We can't see a double fault now, no. It'll be a second serve, out wide, topspin. Oh, Grappe, you should do the lottery. You knew it. You knew it. Wow. That's pressure for you. I'll tell you what I struggle with sometimes. Obviously, they're playing in a lot of heat. Your grip starts to become so slippery that actually even holding the racket becomes tough. I know he's playing with a tourner grip there, which are good for absorbing sweat, but it does become a factor. Like, you stop spinning the ball quite as much. Your kicks become worse when your grip slips. So I wonder if he's feeling that a little bit. It's Juice, second serve again. Big serve. Using the forehand now and overhit his forehand. Missed it. He's overhit his forehand. Six five. What are you seeing quicker than I'm seeing? Like, is it a slight delay on my feed, and you are seeing a little bit earlier? I wonder. It might be. It might be a slight little delay due to the big point. Carreno's taking a bit of pace off, staying in the rally. His team is going all out, but he's missed it. He's gone all out. Oh, and this is where Carreno just stayed in that rally. He just got the ball back, did what he needed to do, and as I said, this is where that, you know, that form comes into play. Where if you're not, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, carrying unlucky. It's a tough one for Thiem. He was up. He was a break up, but I mean, Carreno played great. Look, you know, Thiem served better. I'd say four aces. Second serve points won though. Look at that, and that's a big difference because there Carreno winning 80% of his second serve just shows how much better he's playing from the back after he's got this serve in. And and I'm surprised that Thiem actually is not doing better on his second serve, because he has got a good second serve. You can see he's had to save a lot of break points. There's 6 break points saved out of 8, but just couldn't quite do enough. First serve points 163% to 60%. And the return points, again, look at Carreno, return points 55% of returns he's winning. And then break points converted, of course. The Thiem only had the 1 and converted it, whereas I feel like Carreno had to work so hard for every single one of those points. We'll see some more of the stats here. So total points won, can we see that? Total games won, we see that total points won. 47 out of 86. So even in the points, Carreno's winning more of the points. 55% to 45%. He's just he's just a better player at the moment. There's nothing you can do really. I mean, I don't know if you're wrong. I wouldn't say you're wrong on betting on him. I think he would be a heavy underdog simply because he hasn't been in form. It's like betting on a horse that used to be really good but hasn't seen action. So there's still a lot of match to go here. So they still could come back. So it still could happen. But yeah, now he's really up against it because he's gonna have to do something, and Carreno is gonna be feeling much more confident. But their team, he lost that because he overhit it. He overhit the ball. He overpressed, and sometimes it's knowing when to press and when to take your foot off a bit. And Carreno there, I feel like, took a bit of pace off, got a bit more topspin, got into a longer rally and waited for the mistake, and the mistake came, and if you're depending on hitting just winners on those big points, if you have a little bit of doubt in your mind, that's when the mistakes can creep in. Love 15 now from Carreno. So could he break early again? He could break early. Old fart. I wouldn't say that Thiem is an old fart. He's 28. He's still young. I think it's the socks. I think that's why he looks short. It's the high socks. If you haven't done so already, make sure you've subscribed to the channel, guys. Would love to grow our little fan base and watch more videos like this with you. Make sure you subscribe. you enjoy the watching. $15 all. Second serve. Team still electing to stay back. Is that Masu? Team's coach. Team slicing. Slicing is way out of trouble. Carreno Busta inside out forehands into the backhand of Thiem. And Thiem's really on a stretch trying to stay in the rally but doing well. But Carreno just finding that width on that forehand. Wow, that was a tough shot. Yeah, 30-15 is fully deserved there. Haha, thanks for the subscribe. Yeah, just press the subscribe button or press the join of the channel button if you want to support us. It helps us, yeah, keep doing this for you guys anyway. But I'm enjoying having you guys on the chat. I'm enjoying that we're watching this together, and I hope you're enjoying this match as well. 40-15. Wow, big forehand. Served into the forehand there, Carreno. And again, Thiem over-hitting that forehand. It's almost like that forehand is too big. And he knows that that forehand's big, but he just needs to almost tame it down a bit. Work the point a bit more. It's like he wants to have a cheap way out. And Carreno Busta's ready to grind and ready to build the point. Whereas Thiem maybe is relying on his power a bit too much at the moment. He needs to just work and find the space to hit into where he can actually go for bigger targets. I feel like he's having to thread the needle at full power, which isn't easy. Well, the match was supposed to start earlier, but they were delayed, so they didn't start on time. So I just had a match waiting. But before that, I did watch the Medvedev against Kozlov match, which was a little bit disappointing. So I did a live stream on that, and it was one-way traffic from Medvedev, and Kozlov was playing, pushing, trying to disturb Medvedev's game. It wasn't a good game for tennis, so I'm glad we've got a better match now. Medvedev beat Kozlov very easily. Big serve cross-court, backhand now cross-court from Thiem, and a little drop shot tried to bring Carreno Busta in. Of course, Carreno was on the stretch. He was way behind the baseline. It was the right shot to play, but didn't quite have the hands to do it. Nice serve from Thiem. He's in. He's coming forward. Oh, and the volley. Again, Thiem doesn't look that comfortable in the net either. These guys are both baseliners, I'd say. Solid baseliners. But, of course, being a good baseliner, if you can come forward and finish off points at the net, it does help your baseline because you don't have to hit quite as many shots. And I think it's the right tactic for Thiem to start doing that, because if he's coming forward and he's hitting those volleys and putting them away, he's not going to have to miss from the baseline, and he's relying on his power so much at the moment. Why not capitalize on it? So I'd say he has to do that more. Just get it in. So it's 15-30 now. Are you seeing the scores a bit quicker than I am? I've got the scoreboard from our lovetennis.com website, so that's where I have the scoreboard, and we have the scores of all the live scores from all the matches. That's where I watch it. I think you can also, I'm not sure if you can watch the match live from like betting websites as well, like Bet365 and stuff, but nice serve out wide, and again he's coming forward. It's a good tactic for Thiem, but just not doing well with his volleys. Oh, it's a good point. Oh, I didn't quite do enough, I think, with that. Unlucky. 2 break points now. Oh, Thiem, come on. What are you doing? 9 Wild World Sports. Yeah, I think I've watched from that channel before. 2 break points now. Again, he played the right way there. He played the right way. Yeah, Miles, I think it's... I don't think it's over. He's playing his way back in. But I don't think he's going to have a comeback at this US Open. Maybe for next year, if he gets a few matches under his belt. He's still 28 years old. He's not past it. He still wants to play. And I think it's if he's got the desire and the belief, he can still do it. Why not? Look at Murray. You know, he's winning matches again, and he's got a metal hip. He's at the net again there. Good. Perfect Thiem. So he's come forward there, risking it all, getting into the net. Nice touch there at the net. He needs to do that more often, so he needs to back up those big shots from the net. You know, there's no point, you know, being on the baseline and, you know, slugging it out over and over again. Like, Grappa, yeah, maybe you should. You can join us. We can do one together. How about that? We've already got one. Do you play tennis, Grappy? Are you a tennis player or tennis fan mostly? I don't want to see it. Don't even tell me about backhand out. It's a backhand out down the line. That's his shot. Thiem, down the line backhand. That's your shot, man. But that wasn't the one to go for. Look, he was so far behind the baseline. You could see he was like, what is he doing going for that? He's behind the baseline. He's like 3 foot behind the baseline, and he's going for an inside out backhand winner like magic. Do that on a shot when you're inside the court. I mean, come on. Hey Shakur, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying our chat. Hope you're enjoying the match. Good to have you. Yeah, sorry about that. I am doing my best. It might be my connection. You know, my stream is showing stream health is good. Just yeah, it's tough. I put it to ultra low latency, so it's the best I can do, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh wow, Grappa used to be a top 10 junior. That's pretty cool. I know a lot of the Aussie guys actually, because I used to go to Australia quite a lot. So, and I used to train with the Australian Federation. So I trained with Groth, Guccione, Smeets. Who was the other guy? Matt Ebden, I know very well, obviously doing well in doubles. I still speak to him. Kokinakis I've travelled with a little bit, so I know a lot of the Aussies. 3-love to Carreno Busta is running away with this, and it looks like Thiem hasn't got any answers here. Like, he needs to find a way to almost slow down the match, get into those long points, and wear Carreno Busta down a little bit. I feel like he's just trying to finish the points a little bit too quickly, and I don't think he's got the confidence in his shots or the ability to do that just yet. Yeah, I never really met Kyrgios, so I've played in a court next to him once, and that's it. Never really spoken to him. What do you think of Bernard Tomic? Guys, make sure you press that subscribe button if you haven't done so already, so we can you can know when we release any videos. We do slow motion, we do tennis practices of the pros, and of course we do live commentary like this as well. So if you do enjoy our content, then make sure you do that. Press that subscribe button, and if you want to support the channel as well, if you want to be part of the team, press the join button on the channel as well. Yeah, he is indeed Grappy, isn't he? I felt like he had a chance in the final. He talked himself out of it because of that girl that he kept on like blaming everything on. Yeah, he's got a big forehand, Kyrgios. A lot of topspin, quite an extreme grip, but boy, does he get a lot of power and whip on it. I think it's his serving that's the problem. Serve's so big that he can just win matches simply on his serve. You only have to win half of the points if you're serving that big. Bernie Tomic. Oh yeah, Tomic with his forehand. He's got the flattest forehand in the world, isn't he? Inside out forehand. It does the Thiem inside out backhand, but on the forehand. Oof, just missed it there. Overpowering it slightly, just overpowering. I feel like the acceleration is there. He just needs to focus on topspin there. Like, don't you think? He's accelerating, but through power. Just get a bit of spin in there. The court's already playing fast, so he doesn't need to finish points every single shot. Make sure that you work the point. Oh, Wawrinka retired, did he? Losing to Mutet. Oh yes, 6-4, 7-6 he was losing and retired. I wonder why. Was he injured or was it too hot? Oh, Carreno, what a get. What a get. Woo! That is a good shot. Look at that. Big serve out wide, just made it. Got two hands on that. And then, he was out of the court and just whipped it back in. Love it. Look at that. He didn't even, he just had to believe where the court is. Feel the court. $30 now. Just gets the racket and gets the ball back. Look, he got that serve back. I mean, that was a big serve. 121 mile an hour. But he gets the racket on the ball and he makes you play another shot, and that's the problem. Oh no, it's another break. 4-love. He's running away with this. He's running away with this. This is... Yeah, let's not do any swearing. Let's keep it clean, guys. I know some of you might have had bets on this, and But let's keep the chat clean, or I'm gonna have to sit you out, put you on timeout. Let for service. Full of. Could it be another quick match? Come on, team. I want to see a match here. He's playing good. He's just over hitting it at the moment. Oh, Roger Vaseline. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really seen him play recently at all. So, yeah, I mean, good player. A lot of talent. Oh, was that in? That forehand? It was in. The wishing star, yeah, maybe. Maybe you didn't wish hard enough. Ah, you can't tell people that you wished on it. And you've told us, so now it can't happen. I think that's why. Big serve tee. Busta is he's running the show out there. He's running the show. This is hey original Kirasu. Yeah, it is a shame, huh? It's I was expecting a bit more of a you know, a battle. I want to see a battle. He could have done, you know. See, he's good on, like, I don't know if he's as good on fast surfaces. So maybe he could have done well at French. Obviously, he's like final. Yeah. I don't think he could win like Wimbledon, for example. It just doesn't. His strokes are too. He's got too big a swing on his shots, I think, to win. He's not compact enough. Personally, I could be wrong, but yeah, the other slams he could have had a chance on, I think. Yeah. Oh, big forehand outpowered again. It's like you would think that he's gonna start slowing it down a little bit to try and get into points, and it's, you know, he's missing a lot of those long rallies. Unforced errors now. Look, 27 unforced errors compared to 18 winners, and look how many unforced errors Carreno has done. 9 Carreno, 27 unforced errors from Thiem, and most of them coming from that forehand. He's just over hitting it slightly. And then, you know, Carreno's serving well. First serve points won, 71% of his first serve, 74% of his second serves. Like, he's just in control on that serve, and then he's always looking on the team serve. So, yeah, 5-love. Thiem he's gonna have to rethink it. I think he needs to slow it down. I think he needs to start working for those points a little bit more. He's just trying to end the points too quick. Work on the point, like get into some longer rallies. Like I know we had a 16-shot rally, but there hasn't been that many of them. You know, I prefer for him to. I want to see a bit of that. He's winning more points on the second serve than he is on the first serve, Carreno. So it's almost like when he misses the first serve, he's more likely to win the point. I mean, what a crazy stat that is. And that's not maybe to do with the quality of the second serve. It's to do with Thiem not doing enough from the baseline. He's just over hitting it, over pressing at the moment, I feel. Oh, nearly 2 sets to love now. 7-5, 5 love. It seems like such a long time ago when Thiem has broken in that first set. It was a break up, and he was running the show in that first set, and now how a match can change is it feels like he's so out of it now in that second set. Needs to, maybe find a way to find some confidence now, in this set. I don't think he's going to win this set, but I'd try and play yourself in, try and get some confidence. So, get into some of those longer rallies, try and work the point, don't give it away, like this. Yes. That kind of point, he needs to get on his forehand and get into some longer rallies and stop missing, and then at least he'll set himself up to play in that key in the third set. Whereas right now, he needs to play himself in. That's what he needs to do. Don't hate yourself, Kang. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Maybe you can cash out. Or is it too late? Oh, second serve to the backhand, but a big return there from Carreno. And it reminds me a little bit of like Murray, for example. Like if you serve, and I played against him a few times, you serve to his backhand, it does that. You have to get it body against these players. Those two-handers, it's like playing Djokovic. I've never played Djokovic, but it looks like that. It's just those, when they're that good at returning. Backhand to backhand. Oh, another forehand mistake. 15-30 now. This is where that match experience is lacking for him, I think. This is where but he needs to have a long match here. He can't, if he exits this early, if he loses like 7-5, 6-love, 6-1, for example, if he loses this that easy, he wouldn't have got that much out of it. Even if he loses this, he needs to get into like a 4 set. He needs to win a set. He needs to get into a 5-set match. And even if he loses, he'll get confidence from it, and he'll believe that he can be up there. All right, Grappy, don't give it away. I'm watching it. It's 30-all for me. That's what it's showing on my screen. Set point for Carreno. Oh, okay. I thought you were like giving me the score too early. I was like, don't give me the score. I want to know. I want to see it. 30-40. Oh, nice serve. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Work your way back into this game. He wins this game, then he can challenge for the serve. The next game, if he wins this, is the important one. Even if he doesn't break, he needs to show that he's playing, that he's challenging. Because if he's challenging for those service games, when it does come to the third set, even if he's lost a second, that's what Carreno Busta will remember. He can't let Carreno Busta hold out easy if he wins here. 129 miles an hour. Wow. That's big. That's a big serve. Hey, man, that's a big serve. First service. Can you do it 3 times in a row? They should do a rule, like if you do it a few times in a row, you win the point. Nice serve. Deserve that. See, perfect. Now this is the game. This is the game. If he wants to have any chance in this match, he needs to challenge here in this game. He needs to have a long game. And even if he doesn't win it, he needs to fight here. He can't just let Carreno Busta hold out easy here, because then he'll be walking into the next set thinking, I've got this. You want him to go into the next set thinking, ooh, I'm not sure. It could be, Grappy. It could be the turning point, but he needs to show that he's fighting. He needs to show the fighting spirit here, right here. Tap the like button in the video if you agree. Of course, tap that like button. Only if you agree though. Tap it if you agree. The like button on the video. You gotta tap it. And the subscribe button. Yeah. Love 15. See, that's it. It's gonna get into it. 6 love, 6 love. I think that's ambitious, Grappy. It's ambitious. $15 all. That's what he doesn't want. Those aces. He needs to get into some rallies. Come on. Come on, Dominico. Oh. Big serve again. I mean, it's so tough to do anything with when, you know, the serve is coming in so big. But he did have his racket on it. Like, Carreno Busta would have made that return and made him play another shot. And that's the difference right now. Alright, Grappy, deal. That's it. That's it. This is where the belief is going to come from. This is where his belief is going to come from. Right, this kind of match. And 30 all, he needs to break it. He needs to fight for this point. This is it. You know, it's not over. And he can't show Carreno that it's over. But yeah, Grappy, it doesn't look like I'm gonna see any of that donation. The way things are going. Yeah, it'd be great for him to win a set, just for like that confidence. I know. Yeah, Shakur, pretty it's a good return, but he's just so solid, Carreno. Look, it's just solid. But here we go. 30-40. There's still life at the end of the tunnel. That's it. This game is going to turn it around. He won't win the set, but he'll set himself up for the next set, because he would have broken Carreno and be like, right, you know what? I've broken him last set. I can do it. I know that feeling. He's forgotten already how he broke him in the first game. That was just like Carreno didn't know what hit him. Carreno was settling into the match. Whereas now, look how far back he's standing. That was a huge return, so deep. He was standing so far back. Both players going full power into the backhand now, and Thiem just didn't quite find that. Didn't quite find the shot inside out. Juice. Big point. Come on, Thiem. Oh, Thiem. Get some height on that. I mean, he's so far back. If you are going to stand that far back, you got to get the shape on the return. He seems to do that really well on his backhand, but sometimes just goes full out, fullpower.com. Oh, Carreno. That is good. That's too good. When it's too good, it's too good. You got to be like, you know what, dude, it's too good. I mean, that was better from Thiem though. Like, come on, you got to give Carreno Busta some respect here. The guy's 15 in the world for a reason, and he's playing well, you know. So but I mean, Thiem was he had a chance there. I think he had a chance. It's that forehand inside out missed. So 5 aces for aces, more winners, less unforced errors, and Thiem 4 winners and 10 unforced errors. Such a big difference, isn't it? And it's crazy to think that actually Carreno Busta is hitting more winners than Dominic Thiem. You know, he's hitting more winners. But it seems to us that Thiem is going for many more, goes for all out, broke, hitting full power, but yet he's not getting the winners. It's like the risk versus reward here for Thiem is not working in his favor. So that's where he needs to reduce his risk and then work on the reward. And I think that's, you know, that's what has to happen. Just saying. Reminds me of a golf shirt, what he's wearing. This Red Bull shirt that Thiem has got on. It's kind of yellow color, something that like a US Open golfer would be wearing. Into the third set we go, guys. Into the third set. Seven, 5, 6-1 to Carreno. Both players are having a little break. We're gonna have to see something special here from Thiem. I think if he's gonna do anything, if he's got any chance of challenging here, he's gonna have to do something. Guys, make sure you've pressed that subscribe button, you've pressed the like button, you've pressed the join button on the channel to support us. That would be great to support me. If you haven't done so already, make sure you do it. Anyway, we're in the third set. Big serve. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Big serve. Big serve down the tee. Good return from Carreno. Just finds the baseline every time. Nice backhand there. Great backhand. No way did Carreno just make that down the line. No way did he just do that. He's on the run and he just looks so solid when he's on the stretch. Look at his backhand. So Thiem hits an absolute screamer. Another player will be like pushed off, flying off the court, and he's so balanced there. He could actually continue and run for the next shot. All right, Grappy, deal. You'll become the squad member. Yeah. Tell you what, if you do, I'll always see when you come on the screen, on the streams and stuff. I'll be like, right, that's my boy right there. We need Thiem. Come on, 30-15. Here we go. Boom. Exactly. He's going to get into a 5-setter marathon match. Come through it in 5. Or even if he loses in 5. You know what? I'd be happy with that. Because Grappy would have joined. You know. And Thiem would have got his confidence. Hello, forehand. See, it's like he does that. He does that kind of play. He goes for those big forehands. So that was a great forehand. He got into the point, slice cross court, and then got around it and hit this big forehand. And he does that when he's relaxed, when he's going for it. But he doesn't do that on the big point because of that belief. Second serve. I know, right, Grappy? Okay, he's got the game. He's in the game. He's in. Guys, he's in the game. We're all right. It's fine. Right, let's have a look at the stats. 6 aces. 5. So Carreno Busta is winning a few less first points. First serve points. Yeah, Kokkinakis could beat Kyrgios, but I think Kyrgios is on a bit of a high. Like I don't know if Kokkinakis has too much respect for Kyrgios to beat him, because Kyrgios has been doing so well, and if you like play against each other and stuff, I don't know. It's going to be a tough match for both of them, I think. He's got the game to beat him, I think, but I think Kyrgios just has too much belief at the moment. He's on fire, so yeah, they're doubles partners. You think? Yeah, they'll know each other's game well, but I think knowing Kyrgios' game well doesn't really give you anything. Like, I know Kyrgios' game well, but he's still going to be bombing serves down and, you know, doing his like trickery on the court, and it doesn't guarantee you a win knowing someone's game. Okay, team. Okay. Love 30. That's true. He can blow up, and I think he's maybe more likely to blow up in a match like that where it's against you know, another Aussie, because it'll mean more. Like it'll be like his reputation on the line. He would have trained together. Like the whole team will be watching. His family will be watching. Like his friends will know them both. So yeah, I think it'll mean more to him to like make sure he doesn't lose. So there'll be a bit more pressure, and he could blow up. But I just think he's got a way to come out of it as well. $15.30, Carreno. Second serve. Thank Abdul. Thank you. I hope so. I hope he can get back into it. Nice backhand down the line from Carreno. Really went all out there. So Carreno, you know, when Thiem has a chance, Carreno's stepping up here, and that's the difference. He's stepping up. Like Thiem has to constantly be pressing, and that's why he's over pressing. Yeah, Shakur, I mean, yeah, he could have a shot at the title. I mean, he believes in it now. I don't think he will, though. I don't think he's got a shot at it, but I think he could do well. I think he can go far, and he can challenge some people. That's a great bet, Grappy. Oh, a little slower backhand there. Slowed it down, and then big forehand. And another big backhand. Going full power. Oh, he's just overhit it. Just overhit it again. Ah. This is his chance. This is his chance, guys. And he's bloody missing it. Just overplay it. Overplaying. Crappy. This kind of bets, don't lose all your life savings now. Gamblers Anonymous. Yeah, let's focus on Thiem now. 40-30. Make it back. That's it. That's it. You've got him. Here we go. Got him on the run. He's wasting opportunities, but he's just got one back. His juice. He's in it. He's in it to win it. It's not all over. It's not over till the fat lady sings. And I don't see no fat ladies. I know, you're right, Grappy. I shouldn't say that. Nice. Stay slicing a little bit more. I like that. And then hit, then slice. Yes. Carreno's just so solid on that backhand. It just reminds me of Djokovic. Just doesn't miss that backhand. Look at it. Bam. Down the line. Backhand cross. Now forehand down the line. Carreno getting into the net now. And then lob from Thiem. It wasn't a great lob, but it was on the backhand side. And Carreno got himself mixed up with the legs. It didn't quite get into position. And on paper, this wasn't a very good lob, but he didn't react to get back. Grappy, yeah, I know the feeling. I used to deliver newspapers when I was a kid. I used to be a paper boy. Gotta learn for the pennies. Gotta work for it. Good return there. He's made it. He's in the... Gets it higher. Get some height on it. Get into some long rallies. There we go. Stay in there. Stay in there. Oh, he's missed it. There we go. Thiem is back. He's back. He's back, y'all. There we go. Just as you thought it was over, Thiem comes back. There we go. Grappy, I think you're going to become a member, dude. I can see it. You better start cleaning those floors. You better start cleaning them. It's alright, you'll get so much worth out of it because you'll be like, right, I'm one of the team now. I'm one of the boys. Big serve. That's it. It's playing a bit more shape, Thiem, which I like. That's when he needs to do longer rallies. There we go. See, he's starting to win those rallies. I should be his bloody coach. I should be his coach. Getting that height on the shots. Getting into those long rallies. Yeah, exactly, Grappy. You signed yourself up now. Keep hydrated, kids. 15 love. Second serve. Out wide. Body. See, the body serve works well against Carreno. Doesn't give him the space to unleash and hit on it. And now Carreno is over pressing because Thiem showed him that he's going to fight, and now he's over pressing. Very love. Big serve out wide. It's an ace. It's an ace. Thiem believes. I put him in timeout. I'll put him in timeout. Give him a chance. But he found a girl for... Yeah, maybe I should ban. Doesn't look like a real person, does it? No. Scammers. I'll hide user on this channel. There we go. He's out. Banned. I've banned. Look, massive comeback here. He's going to win this set, but I do feel he's going to lose in 4. But I would love it if he did. I would love it if he took it to 5, because then that's when we'd see the real Dominic Thiem, and we'd be like, yeah, he's back. Like, and maybe he'll get those memories from when he won, you know, a few years ago When was his title in US Open? Let me have a look. Was it 2019? 2020? 2020. 2020 is when he won US Open, guys, so he's quite a fit guy, Carreno Busta, so I wouldn't put it past him. It just depends on how much Thiem wears him out during that time, because you can play a 5-setter but not play long rallies, and I think that's the kind of, he was doing the shortcut there, Thiem. He was going for it too quick. Now he's finding his way, he's playing himself back into the match. Now is the time where we can see the real Carreno. Is he going to be able to, you know, outlast him, outrally him? Grappy, you make me laugh. Here we go. 3-love. Busta's serving. First point. Forehand cross-court rally. And Busta overhits that forehand. Overhits it, strays wide. Love 15. And Thiem has to ride this wave. You know, the momentum has obviously changed. And didn't I say the momentum is going to change when it was 5-1? And even if he doesn't win this game, he did. He changed that momentum, and now he's got the momentum. He just needs to keep riding it. Keep riding it all the way home, all the way to the set. Oof. Good night, Shakur. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure to have you on the chat. We've lost one of the team members. But yeah, make sure that you press the subscribe button. Hope to see you on another chat, hopefully. On another match. I'll do a few of these, I think, over the next few days. I'm going to get involved. I really want to get involved in this US Open, so I'm going to be doing it. Hey, Oiderfox. Good evening from Austria. Good evening. I've played in Austria, in Salzburg. I played a few futures there. Yeah, we've been supporting Thiem. We want him to make a comeback here, and he's been doing just that. Hopefully, we'll see. $40-15. 3-1. Okay, Carreno, big serving there. Quick game. So now we need the same kind of quick game from Thiem. He needs to keep that pressure on. We don't want him to, like, if he's thinking, right, I need to get back into this, he needs to make, and the first serving here is the most important thing. So first serve, percentage of first serve, because if he starts getting into those second serve points, you know, that's the danger. He's giving Carreno Busta the first hit, he's going to be on the defense. You want him to be on the offense, getting that first serve in. That's vital. So when he's stepping up to that line, that's all I'll be thinking about, get that first serve in. Hahaha. Yeah, for sure. Good to have you there, Oiderfox. Just been overplaying a little bit, Thiem, but I feel like he's settling into it now. We might see some good rallies. Oh, just overdid it there. Just as I said it. Commentator's curse. 15 all. Needs a first serve here again. First serve, look for the forehand, inside out, and then inside in. That's what he needs. First serve. Missed it. Get the second serve to the backhand. Recover back straight away though. He needs to, like, because Carreno's been returning well and deep. Get back. That's it. And then get into the rally. And then look for the forehand. Good height there. That's it. That's the way. Now backhand cross. Nice slicing there from Thiem. Going to backhand now against Carreno. Now finds the forehand Thiem. And he's on top of the rally. Does a drop shot and executes it well. But Carreno gets there. And then Thiem with a passing shot. And Carreno couldn't quite control it. I need to see what's happened here. What, did it hit the net cord? Oh, it hit the net cord and went over Carreno's head. I thought it hit Carreno's racket. Ah, that is so... I thought it hit his racket. I was wondering why, like, Thiem was looking upset. I was like, oh, you're joking. He really didn't need to hit it as hard though, did he? Right there, he didn't. Needed to place it in there. Oh no. Oh no, Thiem. Don't squander it again. Right, don't get a penalty now. Come on. Thing is, yeah, overplay. But I like his acceleration going for his shots. Like, that's his game. You got to do it. But overplaying is just... I feel like he's just going for big shots when he's not in the position to do that. And that... I just feel like when he gets into a nice rally with a bit of height, Carreno doesn't... Carreno likes being hit strong. He just deflects back. But he's better at handling pace than generating it in my eyes. Nice forehand there from Thiem. This is the way. That's it. Work the point. Find the angles on the court. Oh, God, Thiem. Momentum is back. You're right. You're right, Grappy. He's back. Bloody Carreno. Mind you, Carreno is actually a decent guy. He trains in Spain. My coach used to know him pretty well. So he deserves it. But I do want to see Carreno. I want to see Thiem back. I want to see Thiem, like, doing well again. And I feel like, this is it. Right, let's see. When are the women? When is Williams playing? Who can tell me? Can someone tell me when is Williams playing? Is she playing today? I can't find it. No. Okay, we're back into the match. I couldn't find... Oh, Grappy, you're funny. Alright. You're going for Thiem again. Fine. You gotta go for someone. And you gotta stick to it. Come on, it's hardly gonna make you bankrupt. Okay. Carreno now serving. 2-3. But he's got the break back. And he's back in the match. Second serve. Thiem with a nice high forehand, got a lot of depth there. He's now inside the court, playing good tennis. There we go. So he's earned that shot. He didn't just go for a, Hail Mary from behind the baseline. He earned that shot. He played a deep ball, got the angle, got inside the court, and it's so much easier to hit big and hit power inside the court. And that's what he needs to do a lot more of, earn his positioning on the court. Standing really far back now, really trying to play his way back into this match. Really good to see. And Carreno Busta with a mistake, love 30. So you see, he seems to be winning more points when he's getting into those rallies where he's giving some height and allowing, giving almost Carreno something to think about, not just reacting to his fast shots, staying in rallies. And the more he stays in rallies, the more Thiem has the chance to miss. Now it's turned around. Needs this point. Did he make that? Did he make that? Is it love 40? Exactly, they do. They do. It's all the same. Just everything's just a little bit faster, and that's all. That's why it's always good to learn and see how they do it, how they overcome, what do they do in important moments. I mean, me myself, I played on a decent level. I was my top ranking was 260 in the world. I was number 4 in Britain. I played mainly like futures, challengers. I played US Open qualies 1 year, so I played qualifyings of Grand Slams, but never in the main draw. Ooh, unlucky. Yeah, the momentum. Momentum changes can happen. Usually, it's in like you want to win points in pairs, and that what can change the momentum. So, if you're 15 all, if you go 40-15. That's 2 points. Every 2 point, like pairs of points. It's not just individual points, but if you've won a pair of points, it's now up to the other person to stop that momentum, and you can start gaining on them. So it's always like in pairs, I guess. That's how I used to always try and think of it. I'm always trying to win 2 points every time. But the momentum is back in Thiem's favor here. He's got a chance. He needs a good point here, and it's a good point because it's a long one, and Carreno's just missed it. And Thiem has broken again. Thiem has broken again, and he is now 4-2 up. See, it can happen. He's back. This is what he wants. I mean, even if he doesn't win this match, he's in this match. He's showing that he can compete at this level. He needs to win a set here. So yeah. Julio Cesar, how are you? Thanks for joining. New person in chat, glad to see it. Go Thiem. I mean, for sure. At the moment, it's a good match, and I'm enjoying it. I'm loving that you guys are here watching it with me. Yeah, Oidafok is not very easy. It's a very technical game. It takes years to master. But stick at it. Thiem. Thank you, Fox. Yeah, now I run a channel called Top Tennis Training. So if you want to improve your game, check it out. We have a YouTube channel. It's actually now the biggest online tennis learning channel in the world. So yeah, check us out. Top Tennis Training. Hopefully we can help your game. We have loads of videos on how to improve. So check it out. Top Tennis Training. But back to Thiem now. 30 love. I'm the dude. Hahaha, indeed. Yes, Grappy. Yes, TTT, that's our channel. Me and Simon, we run the channel. We're actually filming tomorrow for TTT. Yeah. So me and Simon are filming tomorrow some videos for you guys, so hopefully we'll release that next, yeah, and in the coming weeks. Yeah, that's right. Simon and Alex. I'm Alex. I'm the other dude. Glad you're watching, Grappy. That's it. And we've just watched the whole match together. I mean, isn't that great? Haha, Grappy. I love it. Thank you, Oda Fox. Appreciate it. Yes, team. 5-2. Yeah, it must be the light. It's alright, Grappy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Love that you watch our channel. Yeah, this is our other channel. So we have Love Tennis as a second channel to put like slow motion footage. We do like training footage. And we use a lot of the stuff for our videos as well from Love Tennis. Thanks, Grappy. That's right. One person at a time, we grow it. But yeah. So at the moment Simon is now kind of moving to Turkey, so he's living out there quite a lot. So when he's around, we film, and we've just organized a tennis holiday. We're taking some people to Spain for tennis. So that's going to be good. So hopefully we'll film out there a lot of content and work on players' games out there as well. We're going to a place near Girona on the beach. A lot of clay court tennis. So that's going to be fun this month, or next month actually, in September. But yeah, next time you're in Europe, you got to join us, Grappy. Yeah, I know, exactly, right, Grappy? I know. Yeah, because at one point he had more access to tennis courts, so he's filmed quite a few videos. But yeah, now hopefully I'm going to catch up and do more videos as well, and we'll do some together. $15 love, Carreno. Grappe. Grappe? Grappe. Or Grape. Oh, no, Grappy. Oh, Grappe. Grappe. Oh, I'm losing it. Grappe. Carreno's overhitting it now. Yes, sir. Is overhitting. $15 all. Team is so back. I know, right, Grappe? Yeah, it's whether he can, yeah, if he can maintain this level, team, you just never know. Could he? Could he win this set and then the next one and then go into a 5-set marathon? Good play here from Carreno, going big with the forehand down the line. But Thiem has made that ball back and he's chasing it down, but just too far away for him. 30 all. I don't know Roblox actually. Glad you liked it. Thank you. And good that you're progressing. Like, just keep at it. You know, it's tennis. You gotta. It's a continuous investment. Gotta keep playing, keep training, keep working on your game, and keep learning. That's the important thing. Don't get down. Keep trying to use even the losses to improve. 40-30 now for Carreno. Even though Thiem was up in this game, I think this could be a little momentum change for him. Thiem will have to come out and do well. I know, right? The beauty of internet, Oidafog. The beauty of internet. You can reach a lot of people and watch tennis matches together. Okay, so 5-3. First set, 7-5, Carreno Busta. Second set, 6-1, Carreno Busta. Third set, 5-3, Thiem. Thiem is winning. So he's got a chance here. Here we go. This is the one where he's going to be like, you know what? He's put so much effort into winning the set, so he needs to hold here. And then the third set, he needs to start strong there. You know, and don't be like, oh, I've just won the set. I can relax now. No, it continues, and that's what he's got to do if he's going to get to that fifth set. Big serve down the tee. Oh, and a mistake. Grappe is going to be... I know, right? Love 15 though. Come on, Thiem. Love 30. It's like every time he's got a chance to win and he's not... It's like when he's relaxed and he's just going for his shots, he's doing well. But then when it starts to matter, when it's so close and he can now win, he tightens up. I guess it's normal, like we all do. We all tighten up in those situations, but that's where he has to overcome. He has to play through it and find a way to not tighten up and find a way to swing through it, whether it means adding more topspin, playing more height, maybe coming forward, playing like making the points a little shorter. Yeah, well, it's me in a nutshell too. Of the amount of matches I've lost from like being up, and then you start overthinking it, and you forget how to play almost. You forget what you were doing to win those points. Like now, he was 5-3 up, loving it, 5-2 even, and now momentum change, you know, and it happened in Carreno Busta's serve. It happened the game before. It's not now that it's happened. It's already happened the game before, where he just didn't fight for those last few points, and Carreno held out, and now he came in fresh, and Thiem is under pressure here. It's a good serve though, down the tee. Big backhand, cross down the line. Carreno on the stretch. Yeah. It's a good nickname to have. I mean, he's a good player. That single-hander. Have you got a one-hander, Grappe? Like me, I've got a one-hander. Haha. I think I'm pretty similar. I don't have the full Western grip though, but semi-Western. Big serve down the tee, looking for the forehand now. Oh, and it hits the net cord. It's a break back. It's back on serve. What is this roller coaster of a match? You think he's got it, and then he hasn't got it, and now it's back. It's just. Hang on a minute. You switch your grip between full Western, semi-Western, and chopper, or Eastern. Really? I can't switch grips to save my life. Like balls start flying in another direction. Everything was going just fine until literally like 2 games ago, and now all of a sudden we have a match on our hands again, and then Thiem needs to come back out now and show Carreno that he's gonna fight for this. He can't let him just hold out. Imagine he broke now. What do you guys think? Oh, I need to do another. I'm gonna close this poll that I did because everybody was voting for Thiem. I'm gonna end the poll, even though everybody voted for him to win. Yeah, 100%. On clay courts, I become more Western. Probably, right? Carreno taking his time here before the serve. Big point, first point, always very important to settle the nerves, and he got around it. And full power here from forehand, full power from Carreno. 15 love up. I mean, to find that consistency when you're, you know, in such important moments of the match, that's big. Oh no, that wasn't a great return there, Thiem. And he's standing so far back. He had so much time on that. So, love 30 now. Well, 30 love on Carreno. Carreno first, yeah, he's got the serve in. Thiem didn't quite do enough with it. Mishit it. I think it was a mishit, to be honest. $30 love now to Carreno, second serve. Thiem is stepping in a little bit. He's usually staying back, but I think he's going to go for this one. He's got the jumping backhand, but he missed it. He missed it. He's done it a few times. It hasn't quite worked for him, the jumping backhand, taking the ball on the rise thing. It hasn't worked for him. Huh. Yeah, I played on clay courts in Canberra, actually. And then I played on hard courts in Sydney at the Olympic Park, and obviously at Melbourne at the Australian Open. 5-all. Yeah, rubber courts, well, like rubber carpet. Yeah. I guess you guys don't have the cold, so when it gets very cold, they stop bouncing. They have some places here that have it. 5-all. So, Thiem really needs something special here. No, I didn't. I lost in the qualifying of the Australian Open and at US Open. I won a round at qualies in Wimbledon, and I qualified for the main draw in doubles, and I won a round in doubles. So I did make a second round of a Grand Slam at Wimbledon. So yeah, that was a highlight. Second round of Wimbledon. Big second serve there from Thiem. Down the line. That's that down the line shot. This time it got in. Perfect. My surname, Slabinski. Yeah, I stopped because of injuries. I had 2 knee surgeries and loads of injections, cortisone injections. So I stopped because I couldn't keep going. Yeah, I was playing through injury, through pain for the last 2 years. It was tough. That's a great lob by Carreno there. So Thiem came forward, and Carreno was on the baseline. It was actually quite a really low ball there, but he found a way to get that racket head speed with the left hand to lift the ball and make it dip. Oh, no, Thiem. Leaning back there, didn't get behind that ball at all. Haha. 15:30. Second serve, Thiem. Can hear a pin drop in the stadium. That's a big backhand. So Carreno Busta made a deep return, and Thiem just found a way to hit it down the line. Big shot that Carreno couldn't get to. That was well deserved. 30-all. This is a big point. I don't know about that, Grappe. I wish. Big forehand there. Hit the serve out wide. Looked for the forehand. Came forward afterwards. Nice. Maybe 1.5 million lira. Turkish lira or something. Maybe after I do a few more of these live streams and we have more than 30 people watching. How about that? 40-30 Thiem serving to get ahead of the set again. Went to the forehand this time and a backhand. Now he's on the defense, but going big with that backhand down the line. Wow, that was a huge backhand. Wow. All or nothing, baby. You got to do it. You got to go for it. Wow, that was something. Well, I do feel like he's going to go into the tiebreak here, folks. So I'm gonna create my team, my poll. There we go. I'm already predicting it. It's gonna go in a third set tiebreak. So you might as well start voting, because that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I've already preset that it's going to be a third set tiebreak, and so far we've got 4 people voted for Thiem to win the third set tiebreak. I'd say that's pretty good odds, 100%. All right, here we go. Pablo Carreno to make it happen. He does still need to hold here if it goes to third set tiebreak. Usually third set tiebreak means it's the end of the match, but here third set tiebreak means we could still have another 2 sets. The beauty of a 5-set match, eh? Let's see if Thiem can stop himself from overhitting. Good spin, working the angles now. Down the line backhand. So much power he's getting on that down the line backhand. Almost reminds me a little bit of what Stan Wawrinka does. Just goes full power, that down the line shot. And it's proved so effective for him. I mean, here, to get that much power on that shot, that was... Whoa. But Carreno didn't have a chance there. Big serve out wide, but it's a let. 15, love 15 here. Have a good one. Bon appetit. It was good to have you, Grappe. Oh, hang on a minute. Are you escaping? Are you escaping before the chat? Have a good one. Alright, alright. I hope we'll still be here. Anything can happen. Big serve down the tee. Backhand from Thiem. Gets into the point now. Deep rally. Backhand to backhand. Thiem with the slice. Carreno runs around it with a forehand. And Thiem goes down the line with his forehand. And has he made it? Has he made it? He was outside of the court. It was so deep behind the court. But has he made this forehand? I think he may have just made it. He did make it. 15-30. So he might not even go to a third set tiebreak. My vote might have been premature. Second serve. Carreno serving. Big serve. Oh. They got into the rally. And Carreno tried an inside-out forehand slice drop shot from behind the baseline. Oh. That was a very unusual shot there. And maybe a lapse of concentration there from Carreno Busta. Didn't get around the ball and... didn't hit the right shot there. 15-40, needs something here. It's a let. First serve. Big serve down the tee. Thiem makes the backhand back. Now it's a slice. Carreno running around the forehand, hitting forehand to inside out, forehand to the backhand of Thiem, and Thiem misses into the net. A chance missed there. Yeah, he's upset. He knows it. He knows that was an opportunity. Didn't quite get enough depth on his shots to trouble Carreno. So Carreno had free hit at him and then just pulled it out, made it a bit too tough for him. A lot of net chords here. You can feel the tension. This is a big game. 30-40 here. So Thiem has another break point still. This is it. All or nothing. Big serve down the tee. Thiem makes it back and Carreno into the net. And we have a fourth set. So I'm going to end this poll. We didn't get into the tiebreak, but the set finished with Thiem winning the set. If you've just joined us, guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I hope you're enjoying my commentary. Haven't done that many of them. Hopefully going to start doing a lot more and hopefully have you guys along with me for the journey. I used to be a professional tennis player, played at a semi-decent level, actually played qualifying at US Open one year. Which I lost, so I wasn't anywhere near the level of these guys, but hopefully I know a thing or two about the game. And now I run a tennis channel called Top Tennis Training to it's an tennis channel to improve your game. So all about working on your game. So check that out too. So now we have the set 3 summary here with Dominic Thiem. Back to the match. He's winning a lot more first serves here and returns in play versus the second serve. He's getting a lot more returns in play, a lot more winners compared to unforced errors, and those unforced errors creeping in for Pablo Carreno. And that's where I think the match has taken a big turn, is because Carreno started to miss a lot more. And I think it's to do with the play and the quality of play from Thiem, because he was making him play those tougher tougher rallies. He was making more balls in play, and he wasn't missing quite as much, and it showed straight away. The match started turning around because all of a sudden now Carreno is having to produce and do something more with the ball, and of course those mistakes started creeping in. But at least we've got a match on our hands, and great to see Dominic Thiem getting into the match finally and actually feeling like a player again. And I want him to get back into this, maybe even get into the 5th set. It'll do wonders for his confidence. Obviously a winner here in 2020. It was a great time for him, and since then has been struggling with injury. So now he's coming back. He's playing good tennis again. So hopefully we'll see a lot more of him, and this could be the start of something great. But at the moment he's still 2-1 down. He's just won the 3rd set by breaking Carreno Busta. There has been a lot of breaks in this set. So actually there was it was a big roller coaster up and down. So Carreno was on top of the match and then lost control, and then Thiem was up and then lost control. So we've had a lot of breaks. It's been a lot of great tennis, and it's been great to watch. So thank you guys for joining. If you haven't done so already, make sure you've subscribed to the channel so you don't miss out on more videos. Hopefully we'll do many more matches with you guys and watch many more matches together. So yeah, if you're enjoying the commentary and you're just joining, make sure you've pressed that subscribe button. And of course, press the like button as well. That helps the video be seen. So then we have Thiem coming back onto the court. So hot out there, both of the players sweating a lot. They'll need to be hydrating a lot. I know that when I played, when it got really, really hot before maybe a 3rd set, you'd go to a toilet and put some cold water on your face or something just to cool down. I mean, I know they've got towels and stuff with ice in them, so they're constantly keeping themselves cool. But yeah, when it gets really hot, it's tough, and you can start to make wrong decisions out there on the court so easily. But yeah, at the moment it seems that Thiem has found a way to get back into the match and make the right decisions when he needs them. And he'll by breaking there in the 3rd set, he has found himself serving to start the 4th set, which is going to give him a big boost, because now he's going to be serving for the set, or like he's going to be the one that's driving the points or driving the games. So when it gets to those tight moments, if he's still going with serve at 5-4, Carreno will have to be serving to stay in the set. So it's a good place for Thiem to be. It's the best possible scenario for him to start the set by serving, and if he can hold out here and make a solid hold, he can really secure his position in this match. Big second serve here, Carreno with the backhand to backhand rally, now running around the forehand with the forehand. Carreno into the backhand of Thiem, now going into the forehand. Thiem on the stretch but makes it deep. Carreno down the line, Thiem with a slice cross court. Carreno going for full power into the forehand but misses. A big mistake there from Carreno. That was a great point actually. A lot of big shots there. Both players going hard at it. If you're enjoying the video, make sure you leave a comment. Join me. If you have any questions, if you show your support for either Thiem or Carreno Busta, I might have to restart this this poll again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna restart the poll, guys. My best ranking, I was 260 in the world. And I was number 4 in Britain. Yeah, actually, I can see the shadows now. The commentators have been speaking about the shadows on the court, and actually, that makes a very big difference because you start to lose the ball a little bit in the shadows. So you really have to focus. $40-15. Second serve, Thiem. Nice body serve there, and a mistake from Carreno. So Thiem holds here, a good hold from Thiem, really setting himself up for this. Exactly what he needed. It's like the most perfect scenario for him to win the set, break to win the set. So Carreno Busta's already down, already a little bit upset, I guess, about the loss, and he's carried on that momentum by holding. So it's the most perfect scenario you could wish for, is to break to win the set. Let me know where you guys are joining me from, which area, which country are you from. I want to hear from you. This is your chance to get on the board, so to speak. Thiem won the set, Grape. He won the set. He didn't even go to the tiebreak. He broke, and now he just held out 40-15. So he's back. Hey, Abdul from India. Nice. Where in India? Big shots. Ooh. Oh, he's made it. So Carreno has just got in and played a drop shot and then got lobbed by Thiem. 3 favorite players of the decade. Well, Federer for sure. I really actually like the way that Ferrer plays. I really like Ferrer's game. Just so solid. And I love Pete Sampras. He was probably my favorite player. I like Tim Henman, the way he played, and of course Rafa. So I guess that's 4. Austria, nice. Welcome, Gernot. Thank you for joining. Okay, I've never been to Hyderabad. I've been to Delhi and Mumbai. I played some tournaments there. So 15-all now from Carreno. Second serve there. I mean, Thiem should have made that, and he's not happy there because he should have got some height on that ball and got into the rally. It hasn't said you've just joined. No, Grape. Not yet. It hasn't said it yet. Who will win now? I know. Who will win? I still think Carreno will win, but let's see. Both players going down the middle. A deep shot there. Looked like it was going to go out, but stayed in. And Carreno wasn't ready for it and made a mistake. 30-all. Big point here. He doesn't want to go break down so early in this fourth set. It could literally make it into a fifth set really quickly. So he's got to be careful here. All right, Grappe, great to see you. Thanks for joining the chat anyway. Anyhow, join or not join, it's been a pleasure. You've been great. I know, right? Enjoy my commentary. Deuce. I hope my commentary is not super something that you have to endure. Hoping it's more of an enjoyable thing. Hey Mikin, how are you? Backhand to backhand rally, pushing Thiem out wide and then down the line. Thiem slicing, keeping in the rally. Another slice from Thiem, forehand from Carreno going inside out into the backhand of Thiem. And then forehand slice now, got Thiem on the stretch. And then a backhand cross. Ooh, that was a great point by Carreno Busta. Wow. Probably one of the best points of the match so far. That forehand inside out slice was deadly, and then he missed one earlier in the match. And he made it this time. Wow. And I mean, Thiem did everything right. They stayed in the point. He didn't really have a chance, and he kept playing. But Carreno just never let up. He just kept going and going and going. It's a tough one. If you guys are just joining, hopefully you're enjoying the commentary. Not necessarily. I think Zverev's got a good chance. Tsitsipas obviously huge game. Medvedev huge game. Rublev. I think it's a different generation, and I think all of them are doing well. I think they're probably a better generation now. It's just they're going to be the top generation. They don't have quite anyone else to push them from below. So yeah. Thanks for joining. Those of you who have just joined, I hope you're enjoying the match. We're watching it live and doing some live commentary. It's 1-1 here. Thiem serving. Long rally here, back into forehand, going down the line through the middle now. Then cross-court Thiem, but Carreno finding a big shot down the line. Now big backhand cross-court, backhand to backhand rally. Carreno with a slice, doesn't quite go deep enough, floats short, and Thiem with a big forehand inside out. Winner. Good job, Thiem. Big forehand there, big serve, big forehand. That's his game. 30 love. HB, are you from France? Welcome. I used to play for a French club in Le Havre and Paris Saint-Germain de Corbeil. I played for them. I used to go to France quite a lot. Never played the French Open, but I played quite a few challenges there. Cherbourg I played. Rennes, Lyon, the ATP I played. Yeah, Orleans. I used to travel to France quite a lot. I know a lot of the French players. 30 love here. Second serve for Thiem. Wow, big serve out wide, but Carreno is there and hitting big down the line. Winner. Yeah, that's right, HB. Very true. Yeah, Janovic has dropped out quite a lot. I mean, he's had injuries. I know he's coached very well. He used to coach me, actually, Kimi Tilikainen. And yeah, he's. I think he struggled a lot, Janovic. Wow, big forehand there, serve, big forehand again, and now drop shot. Didn't hit the drop shot well though, Thiem. And Carreno was on the run, but couldn't quite do enough. Yeah, Le Havre I used to play for. Used to love it. For 5 years I used to play for Le Havre. (40-15). Second serve. And again, a big return there from Carreno. Good serve. Didn't quite feel like he had enough on it, but he's so good at returning them when they're in his hitting zone. You know, he wasn't on the stretch, and that is a huge return. Wow. That is huge. Needs a first serve here, Thiem. People are still voting for Thiem to win. 23 votes. Big backhand down the line. Forehand now cross court. Forehand to forehand rally. And it's Carreno Busta who makes a mistake. And it's 2-1 in the fourth set to Dominic Thiem. We've got a match. We've got a match, guys. Oh, yeah. Allez, Dominic. So 2-1, both players are now changing ends. I want to hear some thoughts from you guys. What do you think? Who's gonna win? Let's have some comments in the comment section. I want to see some comments, guys. And if you haven't done so already, make sure you subscribe. Subscribe to the channel, and if you want to be like really helpful, press the join button or the super chat button. Anything you do helps us to create more videos. We do travel sometimes to make videos, to make slow motions, to make practice footage of the pros. So every little helps. But with the match now, we are fourth set. Dominic Thiem 2-1. 2 sets to 1 down, but 2-1 up in this set. It's on serve. Let's see what happens. He's back. I mean, he is back. It's got new balls now, Carreno Busta. New balls obviously always helps the server because the serves fly a bit faster. But also, if you can make a good deep return, you can get on top of the rally. So it can actually cause a break as well. But it's Thiem who is overhitting right now. I think because of the new balls, the balls that are going to fly faster, needs to apply more topspin and get that ball in. A mistake there from Thiem. Didn't quite hit it well enough. 15 love. Big serve out wide. Thiem makes the ball back, but very short. Approach shot by Carreno, but a mistake by Thiem. $30 love here. I've played two best of five set matches, yes. Well, in doubles I've played at Wimbledon a few matches. So I had to play a 5-set match to qualify for Wimbledon, and then I won my first round in doubles, which was a 5-set match. We beat Granollers and Ventura, and then we lost. I played the Bryan brothers at Wimbledon in a 5-set match. But in singles I played only 5-set match in a Davis Cup playoff to get into the team. The British team did a Davis Cup playoff matches, and they were best of 5 sets, and I lost in 5 sets to a guy called Joshua Goodall in 5 hours and 50 minutes the match took, and I lost 7-5 in the 5th, and I didn't get to play Davis Cup for Britain because of that. So yeah, so yes, I did play some 5-set matches, and it's very different to a 3-setter actually. Two all now. Thiem to serve. Nice serve out wide. And for the first time, Carreno Busta not making a return back. Something that we have got so used to seeing him just bunt that ball back and get into the rally. He wasn't able to do it there. Nice forehand again by Thiem, but Carreno with just enough there to trouble him. 15-all. And again, serve out wide, and a big forehand from Thiem, forcing play and going full power, but it's going in now. It's going in now. So Carreno is now, he has to produce, he has to do something. Now he's the one that's being bossed around. He's either the one missing or he's the one being dictated. And I think Thiem feels it. He feels that he's in this match, and he feels that he's driving this match now. So, wow. Nice serve again. A lot more first serves going in as well from Thiem, and being more aggressive coming forward with that volley down the line winner from Thiem. 40-15. Going to try and turn the light, not completely off. Right, deuce here. Sorry guys, I've just had to put my light a little bit lower. See if that made a difference. I felt I was a bit too white. Deuce. Here we go. Dominic Thiem. Second serve. Big second serve, but it's out. Overhit it. Yeah, I've seen Felix Mishka just from his YouTube channel, and I saw him practice as a young kid, so I haven't really seen him play. He seems to have good technique and a good player, but yeah, it depends what obviously your goals are. I think he could probably make some points. Will he be top 100? I don't know. He probably has a lot of work to do, but anything's possible. He's still young. 18 is not that old, so. But yeah, he's got a good game. He's a big guy. Yeah. Yeah, Jules Marie. Yeah, he's a good player, Jules Marie. Actually, yeah. Is Jules Marie kind of doing the same thing as Felix Mishka? Like documenting his tennis? Deuce. Big forehand from Dominic Thiem, but it goes long, overhits it. I mean, Jules Marie, he's played before, so he hasn't just started playing. I remember seeing his name when I was playing. Break point here, facing break point. Thiem really needs to stay sharp in this game, and it's a mistake. It's a big mistake into the net. Forehand strays in the net. It's 51st unforced error for Thiem. It's a lot of unforced errors, and a break now for Thiem for Carreno. It looks like it might just be all over, guys. Anyone who's voting for Thiem to win, it's not going to look likely. Yeah, that's inspirational. Maybe I should make a little comeback. I keep thinking about it. I might do it. Might start playing again. No, I've never played against Marino. Yeah, I have started training a little bit, so I might document a little bit of my journey. We started doing a few matches and so on. I know Simon from Top Tennis Training, the channel that we both run, he's doing a little bit more of over 30s. I'm thinking of doing more like the professional and see if I can play some qualifying or futures and stuff. But my knee hasn't been great, so I've been injured, so I had 2 knee surgeries, so that's why I stopped. So now I'm more YouTube than playing, but yeah, it'd be great. It's the finding a good place to train at and practice, and not have to relocate or move somewhere. And where I live, there's not that many players or academies to practice at, and that's where I'm kind of struggling. Was I don't think, Denny. I don't think that it's the end of his career necessarily. He's playing against a 15 guy who's 15 in the world at US Open in a 5-set match. And he's just got a set. He's not doing badly. He hasn't played that many matches. He's out of practice. He needs to find his form and needs to work on finding that form and build that form. And this could just be another stepping stone for that. But 15 love now to Carreno, and a backhand down the line hits the net cord. Carreno gets around it. Big forehand comes forward, and it's a volley winner. Very solid. Like, is any shorter ball, Carreno's on it. Big shot there, and taking it away from Thiem, and I think he needed that because Thiem can get on top of him, and he has been doing that in the third set. But in this fourth set, Carreno's pulled back, and he was like, right, I'm gonna impose myself again, and that's what's been giving him the win in the first two sets, and I think he's starting to find that again. A body serve there. Thiem couldn't get out of the way. 40 love to Carreno. 3-2 in the fourth set. 40 love up. Return by Thiem. Carreno Busta hits the ball in the net. 40-15. I should have seen who in Salzburg was Denny. Thiem. I've never played against Thiem. Or I don't think we've been in the same tournament ever. When I was younger, and he was younger. I have seen him some draws that I could have played in, but no. And it's an ace by Carreno Busta, and it's 4-2 now. He's only 2 games away from securing this first round match, and on paper was never going to be an easy match for Carreno, but he's worked hard, and he's had to play against a sometimes informed team and sometimes a team who's missing a lot. So he had to stay strong, stay mentally tough, and earn his points, and he's done that so far. In a rally there, Carreno Busta making a forehand slice error there. He's tried that shot a few times. It's worked for him on the big points, but there in the bottom of the net. Yeah, Thiem has really struggled, and I hope for him that he can get back into it. Big serve there. Ace down the tee, 15-all. No, 30 love, sorry. When I was a pro, importance of off-court work. Well, I guess it's the same as on-court. Like, on-court you're practicing your tennis, and off-court you're getting strong, you're getting fit. So it's important. Diet is important, getting enough sleep. So yeah, I'd say it's 30% maybe. But I mean, the older you get, the more important it is to keep your body, not injured like I have. I got injured too much, so probably didn't do enough off court. A hold to love there, 4-3. So Carreno to serve at 4-3. Yeah, I guess it has. I mean, when you win a Grand Slam, I mean, look at Raducanu. She won US Open last year. Has hardly won a match since, and it's very difficult because all of a sudden when you're playing and you're getting up and playing the Grand Slam and you win your Grand Slam, it's you're riding that wave. But then all of a sudden there's that expectation of right now you are expected to win matches. Right now you're number 3 in the world. All of a sudden now you're a seed at a tournament. Now you're expected to win these tournaments, and I think it's such a big jump, big change, and I think it takes some time to to learn that you belong there, kind of thing. Because when you have that big break very quickly, sometimes it can work against you as well. So, and then probably the injury came at the worst possible time, where a player has to settle into that role, almost settle into the role of being a world number 3, of being a Grand Slam champion. And when your big goal is reached, yes, but I don't think winning a US Open was the only goal. There are many goals that a player will face, and those goals always change. You will have a goal this year to for him, maybe get back into top 100. He's 211 in the world, but next year it might be to win an ATP Tour or a Grand Slam. So, and when he does that, he might want to become world number 1 again. So I don't think it's lack of ambition. I think it's a combination of pressures and injuries and circumstance. I guess tennis is a tough game, tough sport. You're only as good as your last win. And Carreno's now serving. 15-love, nice point there. Played aggressive, came to the net, put away the smash. The crowd enjoyed that one. Hey Carmen, thanks for joining. Leo, thank you. Vamos Dominic. Yes. I hope you guys are watching it with me. Big point there, backhand to backhand now. Cross, Thiem slicing. Carreno with a big forehand, nice and deep. Another deep forehand landing right on the line. And Thiem with a big backhand. Carreno misses the ball cross court. 15-all. It's a good point from Thiem because I'd say no, HB 300 is, I was top 300. It's not easy to get sponsors. You need to be top 100. Because ideally that's when you're on TV a lot. In top 300, you're sometimes, if you're lucky, qualify for a big tournament. But yeah, I'd say top 100 is where you have to be at to get a sponsor. I mean, you get like racket sponsors and things like that, but not financial sponsors. Oh, and chink in the arm of Carreno Busta, 15-30. I didn't feel like Thiem did anything special in that rally. Just made the ball back, and Carreno got around on that forehand and missed it. Maybe that's a little bit of nerves showing there. Could it be? That's correct, Waswas. That's very true. A lot of the players play club matches to make some money and fund their tennis. That's what I had to do. A big serve there, Carreno. Big serve down tee. Almost an ace. Thiem just got a racket to it, but it strays long, so it's 30-all. A big point now. Thiem is going to want to get this ball back and get the ball in play. Get in the rally and look for that forehand. That's his game. That's what he wants to do. Oh, over hit it. It's gone deep. Carreno, a good serve there. 1 point away from getting into that one game away territory. I mean, it's been a good match, and it's been a pleasure to watch so far. But I don't want it to end just yet. Do you guys? Press the like button if you don't want the match to end. Press the like button, smash it, and also make sure you've subscribed, because if you haven't subscribed, I'll know. Subscribe so you can watch more of our videos and join more of our watch sessions. Because this US Open, I'm going to be doing a lot more of these. So hopefully we can watch a lot more tennis together. Which should be fun, guys. Which should be fun. So it's 5-3. Carreno holds out. 3-5. Thiem to serve. Serving to stay in the match. Big return there for Carreno Busta down the line into the backhand of Thiem, who didn't quite come out the serve quick enough and struggled to get that ball back. Love 15. HB, no. You get like rackets and strings and shoes when you get to top 300. Even top 500, you'll get some of that stuff. Balls for training, you have to buy usually balls, but sometimes some companies like Babolat or Head will give you balls as well. But yeah, but that's not where your main, like shoes and shirts and rackets is not where your expenses go. It's the traveling, it's paying for a coach. That's where paying for hotels, flights, that's where your money goes. Like you don't really need the sponsors of, it's nice to have them, they give you the free stuff. But yeah. Here we go. 15-all. Big serve from Thiem. 30-15. That's what he wants. 30-15. Another good serve. Carreno gets it back down. A huge backhand cross court. Nothing held back there for Thiem. He's like, if I'm going to go out, I'm going to go out swinging. And he's literally done that. That was a big forehand. Big backhand, sorry. Backhand cross court. A single-handed backhand. Look at it. Slow motion now coming on TV. Such a pleasure to watch that backhand. It's Thiem and Wawrinka, the two backhands that I love watching, the one-handers. But missed the backhand there. Missed it. 40-30 now. Needs a first serve. At least make Carreno serve it out. Make him sweat for it. Don't give him a chance to break you now. Nice serve to the forehand. Carreno gets it. And he's lent away from that backhand. He's gone full power down the line. A shot that's worked for him a few times in this match, but not this time. So he is now deuce. And Carreno is only 2 points away from winning this match. Only 2 points away. Second serve. Nice second serve to the forehand, mixing it up. But Carreno is just there, stepping inside the court, going full power into the backhand of Thiem, and Thiem is unable to handle it. And a match point now, advantage to Carreno. I mean, it was a big gamble to serve to the forehand, but the backhand is equally as tough. Like, he served to the backhand and Carreno has taken it on, so he's had to mix something up. I definitely think that more players should be televised top 150, 100%. Outside of 150. And it's a big point from Thiem. Big serve followed by a big forehand. Came forward as well. So even if Carreno would have made that, he would have put that away. So that was perfect play. On match point, Carreno was just holding in, hoping he's going to miss that forehand, but not this time. Thiem held his nerve. Yeah, exactly, Joshua. There should be much more televised events. I think they're trying to do that a little bit more, like futures and stuff, but you know, it's more like online televised now, but at least it's something. But there should be more television coverage. But it just depends whether people actually watch it. You know, if people would watch players they don't know. A wide serve there by Thiem with another big forehand down the line, Carreno. It's like he's just zoning in and another match point. And Thiem is now on he's facing another match point. Hasn't won against Thiem in his last 7 matches, and he makes that return, and Thiem out misses his forehand. I mean, he could have. Thiem should be very happy that he's won that set. He deserves it. He played a good match, but he's definitely had his chances. But Carreno was solid there. I mean, nothing you can do there. I mean, that is tough. I'm going to have to pick Medvedev again. I just don't see. Yeah, I think Medvedev. It's a tough one, but yeah. with Djokovic not in the draw, with Nadal injured, obviously having his stomach thing. I don't know if how on top of his game he is. I think I don't know, Sinner I would have picked at the beginning of the week as well. I quite like. I think he's going to go far. I want to see how well he's done. What ad? Grappai, he's back. Yeah, we've got a 6-3 in a fourth set. Called Dodo. Okay. I mean, he's back. So Thiem is back. He showed he can compete at this level. He wasn't quite there. He's looking around. He enjoyed the match for sure. You could see at the end he was loving it. And I think Pablo has beaten him in a challenger before, but not in the last 7 matches that they've played on the ATP Tour. So Thiem has got the winning record now broken. So it was 7 in a row, and now Carreno has finally broken that, and he's won a match. And what a place to do it in. When during US Open, of course, Carreno hasn't had amazing luck at Grand Slams this year. So he is looking for to get some form in a Grand Slam and go far, because that's where the biggest points are. But he's got the game. I mean, he's actually, Carreno is a guy you should be watching. I think he could be dangerous this year. He's 15 in the world. He's on form. He's playing well. I haven't really seen many almost chinks in his armor there. He hasn't shown much weakness in this match, and I think especially as he progresses, it'll be interesting to see how the other guys do, how the other seeds get on. But yeah, I think he's an exciting player to watch. Let's see some of the other results. Casper Ruud, of course, beating Carl Edmund, who's come back from an injury. Fucsovics has come through. Medvedev, of course, beating Kozlov. Quite a disappointing match, which I watched. Then we've got Korda has won, another player. Tommy Paul has won. John Millman is out. Fokina's out. Batista Gut is out. So a few seeds have lost. But the main guys, I guess we still to watch. Nadal, I see Kachanov won against Kudla. Diminar is won against Krajinovic. He's going to be a tough one to play against, another player to watch. Jack Draper has been doing really well playing against Rusuvori right now. If you're watching that, it could be a good match. But yeah, some interesting matchups and some matches I'm looking forward to watching. I do want to see when Serena Williams' match is, and I haven't seen it on the on the schedule. So guys, it's been a pleasure. I think I'm gonna go and head to bed. It's getting quite late, and I haven't even had my dinner because I was out here watching the match with you guys. But if you enjoyed watching it, please subscribe to the channel, press the notification bell so you don't miss out on more videos, and hopefully see you soon on some more of these videos. I'm not sure if he can return to very high, but I think he can definitely do well in ATPs, and he can do well. So I know, right? Waswan, that's right. Guys, it's been a pleasure. I hope to see you soon. Make sure you've subscribed to that. Subscribe to the channel, and thank you so much for watching. I haven't done a full day like this for a very long time, and it's great to have you guys watching it and writing in the comment section as well. So all the best.